Hey Rainbow, how are you doing today? Doing well? Yeah, I'm gonna check on my main realm, see if anything sold from yesterday. Probably need to restock on enchants on my Alliance realm, and then I'm shuffling some inks right now on one of my other accounts on Tichondrius. Yeah, I think I've gotten like 2/3 of the herbs that we bought yesterday on Tichondrius processed. How many do I have left? Yeah, it looks like I still have 12,000 in my bag, or in my mail, that I need to process. And I think we got close to 30,000 yesterday, or something like that. Hey Jack, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Gonna go grab a drink and then we can get this started. I'll be right back. Doing well. Just got myself an energy drink. So I'll be good for a couple hours. I think I was gonna relist some auctions on Proudmoore first. Did sell a few things, or one thing I guess. Shoveler 17.1k. Very nice sale on that. You can see my average purchase price on that is 2k. Bought 7 of those, it looks like, back in like early BFA. But yeah, we managed to sell one of those 14k cost basis on 7 and sold one for 17k. So paid for everything that we bought and made like 3k profit. Oh, did they fix the XP potions?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
There's still 35k on this realm. I mean, I guess you don't need to dump them immediately. Will still have some use, I guess. Up into pre-patch at least. Oh, they're gonna be useless with pre-patch. That sucks. So I guess try and get rid of those, or you can also use them, which is what I would do probably. I'll have to check my realms and see how many I have left over, but I think most of mine are gone as well. 65k. I mean, I did sell my last one for 95k 10 days ago, but there's 3 up on the auction house right now, so guess I'll have to throw mine up at 65 as well. But I did buy one at like 95 gold, so I'm not too worried. Jade legs back down to 30, which is fine. We picked a bunch up at like 5k, 5.5k, so should still make a nice profit on those. And I think I sold one last week for close to 40. Glazer 323. That'd be a nice sale. Sold our last one for 300k. It was last month, it looks like, or a month and a half ago. And we picked those up at 125. I'm gonna have 2 left, I think. Yeah, I'm tempted to just boost a character on this so I can learn it. Still don't have the appearance, but I do own a couple on this realm. I think I have one on... trying to remember. I have like 2 others, just don't remember which realms. But I'll probably boost on Proudmoore, since I also wanted to learn a couple of these recipes. I have stuff like Runic Hammer, Felsteel Reaper, Dirge, and then I have 3 or 4 long blade recipes, I think. Maybe in my mail. Could potentially make some money with the long blades. Aquarium's 417, which is cheap. On like Tyke, they're back up to 600-700. Primal Might 2.4k is a little expensive. On Tyke, they're 1750. So it might actually be cheaper to buy the primals and make it ourselves. But that would mean I have to drop, I don't have a second profession yet, so I could do like blacksmithing, alchemy on this realm. I was kind of hoping to do blacksmithing, like mining, but if we took alchemy, we'd be able to craft our own primal mites. That's one of the more expensive items that you need for crafting the long blades. After the merge last night, the competition was crazy today. I'll have to check my alliance realm. We did get a merger yesterday as well. But it didn't look too bad. But maybe we got more people on today. Listing auctions. Yeah, I think I saw a post on Twitter as well of people getting like duplicate auctions on stuff that was canceled. Or expired, rather. And I think I do have some expired mail on one of those realms, so we can check on that later.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dang, everyone's listing at 14k and this guy comes along and undercuts by 10. Guess we could list ours at like 12? Average purchase price is 2k and my average sale is 10k. I'll do 12k, I guess. So pay 10k for each of these. So another appearance I need, so I could always try and sell one and then learn one. But I do need level 33 for this. So it'd be a little bit of leveling. But with XP boost right now, it's not too bad. I can just spam dungeons as well as prot. Are those realms down in EU? Or have they not fixed it yet? I'm just gonna use TSM to list the rest. I do need to fix my operations a bit. So I'll probably have to skip these that are below min. And then list them manually. Oh, so it's still mussed up? That kind of sucks. Surprised there's none up on the auction house. Another Legion craft. You make it with engineering. Invested in a bunch like before Legion ended. I think they were like a couple K on most realms, and now they're back up to like 30 for a region and 51K market on this realm. Yeah, some of these transmog pieces are so cheap now. A lot less than what I paid for them when I did resets. So we'll probably have to hold off on listing some of these items.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Probably gonna stash some of this in my bank as well. Should have a guild bank set up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I think we just stash the rest. Probably never going to sell this item, but I picked it up anyways. That 5K was a pretty good deal.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
How are you?
Yes, I have a bunch of recipes stashed in here as well. Another Felsteel Longblade recipe, Reaper, Stormhelm, Dirge, Broomblade, and Fell Edge Battle Axe. Yeah, you can say I bought those all for super cheap. Yeah, like 4.3 for the Fell Edge Battle Axe. I've already sold 2 at 23.7. 6K for the Rune Blades. 8.3 for the Dirge. Haven't managed to sell any. So we'll have to try and sell one at some point. Stormhelm, 7.3. Fellsteel Reaper. Don't have any purchase data, but I got those for cheap as well. Longblades. I only have purchase data on 2, but paid 76.5k average. And I did actually already sell one to another gold maker on Proudmoore. I think I got like 200k or 250 for it. And then Blessed Bracers, 4.4. Probably just gonna keep that and learn it.
See you later.
I do actually have some transmog in here as well. Oh, and pets. I did stash a bunch of these triggers. Could also buy more tabs. I have plenty of gold. So probably just gonna sit on everything until Shadowlands drops, and then potentially do a reset. There's gonna be a lot less people farming the old content, focusing on Shadowlands, so that'll probably be a good time to do some sort of reset on some of these items. And it's similar to what we did in BFA as well, or yeah, BFA, and End of Legion. Made a lot of investments, and most of them paid off, so probably going to be looking to do that same thing again when Shadowlands is approaching. Just going to put this guy in its own tab. What did I invest in besides materials? A lot of BOEs and stuff like that I thought people would want for, yeah, transmog. Yeah, like the more popular islands, 310s would probably be worth investing in.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
And then diadems were really good back in Legion, so I invested in a bunch of these as well. But the prices come down quite a bit now since you can mostly solo farm a lot of the old Legion dungeons and raids as well. But I think 135 is still a decent price. Back in Legion, I was picking these up for like between like 10k to 50k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Could also invest in Darkman Rabbits. They're down to 10k on this realm. But maybe wait until after the weekend when the Darkman Fair's over. Yeah, it's probably the right play. World Drop. You can see I picked that one up for 58 gold. They sell for around 5k, but I'm going to try 10k since there's none up. I think that's good for now. And then we can check some of our other realms.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I'm gonna check my blacksmith real quick on Malfurion. It's actually one of the realms that got merged, so it's gonna be interesting to keep an eye on the prices of items on this realm, different markets. Yeah, I think it's all easier to invest and be more aggressive with your gold making once you have the long boy. Hey Meep, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it definitely helps to expand to more realms. If the markets get up bad on one realm, you can always focus on gold making another. Hey, Lil Dot. So we only sold one thing. Plate arm guards for 3.8k. But I'm just gonna do a quick cancel scan and relist our auctions.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
500k. I think I'm just gonna lower my price to like 250. Maybe 300. Yeah, we picked those up for less than 50k each, so... sold one at 100k. Hopefully we can sell a second one at like 300. And then... Pretty sure I have this learned already, but... I'll probably send it over to like a mage or... my priest and see if I need to learn it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Actually, this cancel scan's gonna take forever, I think. With throttling. I'm just gonna do the blacksmithing items and then skip Island Expedition. Because I have like 600 or 700 items up, and it'll probably take me like 5 hours to do a cancel scan on the group. Yeah, it's a little bit more reasonable. It's a lot faster. Crafting part is making the operation invalid. I don't know why. Do you have like prices assigned to every material that you're using for that craft?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Gonna change to my mage, check on enchanting and jewel crafting skills. I think we did sell a few panthers though, because I did get a few sales while we were doing N'Zoth yesterday. So we sold quite a few wow. So we sold 100 sugar feasts, or sugar crusted fish feasts, 30k. And then, looks like someone reset panthers or something. Because I'm pretty sure I'm sold out now. Gonna have to do some restocking on this tune. So yeah, I'll have to make more fish feasts as well, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No one reset. I guess they just sold. That's cool.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's actually really cheap for this realm. So if we pick up our dagger mauls at 18 gold, we should be getting a crafting cost of like 80 gold for each fish feast. And I think we sold ours at like 300 gold. Yeah, it looks like 325. Could potentially reset mine. How many do I have left? So I have 18. So there's like 40 up that aren't mine. I think I'm just gonna stock up on dagger moss. Make more feasts. Yeah, especially the 17s and 18s. We can just buy all these out. And then we'll leave up the 24 to 50s. I think that's too much for a fish feast. Oh, actually, I've been purchasing them for like 26. Could buy these as well. I guess we should leave these up so people will undercut the one at 24. And then we can buy more over the weekend.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then just make feasts with what we got. And then I do need to restock all my panthers, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, everything except for the jeweled.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I actually have 3,000 more of these dagger moths on my monk. So I'll probably use those as well. Hey, Sist and Divin, thank you so much for stopping in today. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, if these sell, it should be like 40k profit. Have more on my banker as well on this realm. So I may just move them over to this tune to have them list.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then I need to think about relisting my Panthers, or restocking my Panthers rather.
Shall we talk business?
And then I do need to prospect this Kyperite.
Stay warm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, and probably relist my auctions for enchants as well. Dang, it's so cheap. I'll probably buy both out. My average purchase price on Ghost Iron is 10 gold. So maybe hold off on buying. Golden Lotus is down to 90. I am sitting on 200 though on my Alchemist, so we probably don't need to buy any more of those. And then with spirits at 150, it's probably better to buy the spirits and then turn those into Golden Lotus at the vendor, because you get 2 of the Golden Lotus per spirit. But 150 is a pretty decent price for spirits on this realm. I wonder how much it would be to buy out the moats and spirits. So 25.9k for the moats. And then I'll buy up to 150, so 41k for 277 spirits. I guess that's not bad. I have 1100 still, so we may not need that many. I do need gems though, the blue quality gems. And then I think I'm pretty low on the
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
10 serpent's eyes, so I'll probably need to craft a few of those or buy them. But we should get some from prospecting these ore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And yeah, they're fairly cheap on the auction house anyways. So we can always buy the extras that we need if we don't get enough.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Some of the profit on this older stuff is pretty insane. And they have a pretty decent sell rate as well. Dang, do people actually pay 25k for this enchant? Yeah, DB market's like 32k. Region market is 22. That's actually insane. And it has a 0.02 sell rate. You do need 8 of the prismatic shards. There's 6 gold on my realm. And then primal. No, I guess the primal air, that makes sense. Because they are quite expensive. But it's still insane. 25k for that enchant. Oh, do they sell pretty well, Jack? Maybe I'll buy the mats and craft 1 or 2. Where can I buy food recipes and Nagraloon? I am not sure where that is. But for Borealis, it's behind these buildings. There's a dude, I think, in a top hat or a chef's hat. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, he actually has a pirate's hat.
Good day to you. Take the wind in your sails.
Interesting. Yeah, if you talk to any of the guards, they'll mark your map with like an X. Oh, Darkman Fair. Citizen Erase, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Zanzar, how's it going, man? Did you get that long blade recipe yet? Sad. It's alright, you'll get it soon enough. Yeah, as long as you're making gold off of the runs, it's not that bad. There is a Felsteel Longblade recipe on Dalaran for 56k. I might actually go buy that out on my second account. Hopefully it's still there. So yeah, we managed to get one at 56.7k. There's also a second one up at 100k we could buy up, but probably just gonna hold off on buying it. See if they lower their price. But 56k for the long blade recipe is really good.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
I wish we had a mass prospect for some of the older ores. It's taking forever. I think I'll do the rest later. We can always just use the alchemist to make the blue quality gems.
Come, let us parley. Proud Moors will protect us, as they always have. Fair winds and full sails.
It's not ready yet.
Shall we talk business? Proud Moors will protect us, as they always have.
So I just need some living seals and then the blue quality gems to make my panthers.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm gonna switch tunes real quick. Oh yeah, it is the new TSM. 410 beta right now. Lots of new beta stuff on Wowhead. Nice, I'll have to go check it out later. So we had some pretty decent sales on glyphs. Oh, did sell lavish servings for 2k. And then Fell Touch Shards, 2.8. I think that's a drop off an elite. Yeah, it is definitely one of the Argus glyphs. It's either the one that you get from the dungeon, or if it's elite drop. You can see I've sold 32 of those at an average price of 13.4k. So definitely worth getting. Yeah, it's like 400k. Yeah, I think a little bit under 400k in sales just from that one glyph. Pretty insane. Kiwala TV, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I do need to restock the trillion bars though. I'm down to 107. Pretty set on spirits. I'm sitting on over 1.1k. 1108 of those, I guess. A little bit over 330 riddle crafts. And then with the alchemist proc, I can probably get like 500 living steals out of the spirits that we have. Just a matter of getting the trillion bars. I'll probably work on that at some point this week. I do have like a bunch of ghost iron muled on another account. So we're restocking 2 of each panther. Each panther requires 4 living steels, so I think I need 24 crafts. Let's get really lucky with the procs. Actually, I think we need closer to like 30. Yeah, 32, I think. But if we account for the bonus procs, it should be closer to like 24. Maybe like 25 or 26 crafts total. We did get a couple of 2 procs, which is nice. We got 4 total from all those. But I still need 4 more living steel. I think that should be good. And then I should probably restock my glyphs as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And I'm going to run a council scan on the newer stuff. Just this stuff from Argus, BFA, and Legion. I'm just going to ignore the old ones, so we don't get throttled. And they don't sell for as much as the other 3, so... Just going to do a cancel scan for that group. And then once we have those listed, we can do a restock using TSM. I think the new TSM looks good. It seems a lot faster than it was yesterday. And yeah, I like the UI. I actually have to change the theme on this account. I can do that after this cancel scan.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I think I prefer Dalaran, so I'll go with that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Will you work on your TSM today? Probably not today, but we can work on it a little bit over the weekend. And then I think the 12-hour stream is going to be on Saturday, so maybe set aside Sunday to work on that TSM profile.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So it actually looks like I need to go to Dalaran and pick up some of the older herbs, or older inks rather. Just use the ink trader. Uh, 10 days left on game time. Should I buy a token or hold off? Are you on NA or EU? Because the EU token's like tanked yesterday, from what I saw. How often do you restock your crafts? I mean, with Inscription, I just do it every other day when I do my relisting. Yeah, like, weekends seem to be really good. Like, I usually restock on, like, Saturday during the day. Oh, are they reset already? I did see Samadon's posts on, Twitter saying that they were sold out for a while.
Looking for something specific?
So I think we needed Moonglow and Blackfellow. Yeah, it was Moonglow and Blackfellow. I'll just do 150 of each for now. Oh, it's back up to 180. That's still not too bad for EU anyways.
Safe travels.
Yeah, they're back up to 119 on NA. I think they were down to like 115, right? Yesterday. I probably should have restocked or recapped my balance, but that's fine. I can do it this weekend. No rush.
Well met.
And then we did also get the new Hearthstone expansion. I think that comes out tomorrow. So I'll probably be busy opening packs. Could potentially do that on stream, but I'm probably just going to do it off stream. And then throw up a YouTube video for that. Yeah, I still have quite a few herbs on this tune for BFA. Gotta decide what I want to do with those. Maybe just sit on them.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Gonna switch to my mage and craft those panther mounts. I probably should check the black market auction house before I logged off this tune. But I guess I can just do that on my mage, see if there's anything worthwhile. J Dorlick 58, thank you so much for the follow. If I have 2 accounts, one on E and one on A, can I play on both in the same time? I think if they're on different battle nets, you should be able to play on the same time. But they do actually have like separate subscriptions, so even if they're on the same B net, you should be able to play on the same time, I think. Nice. Sharkin says yes. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my webcam is broken. It's been broken for weeks. Pretty sure I'm still in the old phase, so I think I can just fly down. Yeah, this looks like the old phase, so we're fine.
Do I have a deal for you?
And then I need 8 orbs.
Keep it real.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think we're done on this realm. Gonna check the black market real quick. Oh, are you saying I should switch back to the Pikachu?
Greetings. Be careful.
Sometimes I wonder why random BOEs, 350s to 380s still flip so well when there's crafted gear available much cheaper. Yeah, it's more transmog, I think.
You have come to the right place.
Probably don't need the Tear Slow Battling for 10k, and I don't really have any interest in this cloth piece. And it looks like I already have it anyways.
Live for your dreams.
So, nothing too exciting on the black market on this realm. I'll check blacksmithing and jewel crafting sales on this realm. Yeah, some people just don't know either. They'll do a quick scan of the auction house and then just buy whatever's at the top of the list rather than like looking at everything that's available. And then there are people that will actually buy the 350s over like 400s just because they think it looks better. Even if it's like a 50 eye level difference. How's the morning? Pretty decent. I was out most of the day. I just came home and started streaming. It's 4 p.m. here now. What time is it over in Melbourne? You guys are like 17 or 18 hours ahead of us, right? So is it like 10 a.m. over there? 11 a.m.? Oh, it's 9 a.m. Nice. Sold a ring for 973 and one at 1.9k.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, in the same way, I will buy the Titan Forges for 1k and sell them for a lot more. Especially like 380 plus. Do you know of any good pets which sell? I think buying some at 10 to 30k pets, leveling them to 25 and selling. Trying to get 5 million currently at 2.5. But my old methods are not really working at the moment. 10 to 30k range. Like tabby cats. You have the whelplings. Like the Azure Emerald. Those ones are pretty decent. Like the enchanting pets are decent. You can craft those yourself if you have like the Legion enchanting mats. And then like magic lamp can be good on some realms. But I don't know, pets are a pretty slow market. If you're trying to get 2.5 million in the next like 1.5 to 2 months. Yeah, I wouldn't go too big into pets. Maybe invest in a few. Try that flip and see if it works out. Yeah, the Legion enchanting pets sell surprisingly well. And they're like 10k plus on most realms. Even my full pops. I'm just gonna mail this off to my banker.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think we're done on this tune. I think I was selling some enchants on my mage. But yeah, I don't have the enchanting leveled up on this realm, so I'll have to work on that a little bit. We can't check on the black market though, because I think I have my druid parked down there. Yeah, the whelplings are really good. Nard mood ring 350 with a socket worth anything. Which realm is it on? If it's on like a medium to high pop, I would probably try and flip those. But if it's on your full pop, I would probably skip it. Monkey Morn? Yeah, I'd probably pass on it. Unless you have a lot of capital and you're willing to do like a reset. But the 350 rings are still really good items to flip. Since the next highest item level is 310 for crafted rings. You do have some of the BOE rings now from Nyalotha, but those sell for a ton, so you can usually get away with selling the 350s for between like 10 to 50.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Interesting.
So we did get outbid on the banana charm, but we did win a wormling for, I think, 3k. 3.1k.
Very good.
Probably should move more gold over to this tune. I'm down to 250, 258.
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Plague Heart Circulet. Dang, 250k for that item. I do have the full set, so I'm not too worried, but yeah, people are insane.
Spirit, bless your path.
There's no way I'd ever pay 250 for a one tier 3 piece. Maybe if I was like one piece away from completing a set, I might consider it, but I think we're done on this realm. Yemi69, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what the Widow's sister contract is. I mean, I've seen some of the pieces go for like 300 to 500k, but yeah, there's no way I would ever pay that much for it. I'll just stick to my cheap containers and disappointment every week. We can check the black market on this realm as well. I don't think I have one to open. Yeah, I usually do it for videos. Crazy KC, thank you so much for the follow. EU prices are a lot higher. Tier 3 pieces easily goes for 500k plus. Dang, that's insane. I mean, we did have some pretty nice luck the last 3. Like, we got all mounts. But the second and third ones I already had, so a little bit disappointment. Wonder if I got ganked or something. Started in that graveyard.
I'm out of range.
Outbid on the Mechano Peep. And then I did invest in a bunch of Xenanthid on this realm. I think this was before the auction house changes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, it's back up to 11 on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Oh, I think I needed to level up my alchemy, that's why I stocked up on a bunch. So I should probably do that at some point. I can learn that. And then I should probably stash this in my bank. That's one of the mounts that we got duplicates of. Pretty disappointing. And then battery hilt like a mill off to my banker to sell.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I need to get closer.
These are the finest goods in the
So we do have a container on this realm. We do also have the, I think this is a gold dam mount for 420. And then Azure well playing for 1.9. Could be like 10k on the Azure. And then 69k on the container.
Keep your eyes.
I may check back on it later tonight. That way we have one to open this weekend. I think I have one other realm I can check. Yeah, 420 and 69. Gallons 1, thank you so much for the follow. Outbid on this realm as well. And then we do need to relist some pets, but I can do that later, I think.
How may I aid you? Goodbye. Greetings. Ancestors watch over you.
How long would you say it takes you to finish your 42 realms reposting? I mean, I've been doing it more frequently since I've been streaming most of my relisting and like shopping. So a couple hours. But before streaming, I was only doing it like maybe once or twice a month on each of the realms. And yeah, I usually list for 48 hours. Pretty lazy. Yeah, I was like reposting so infrequently that I sometimes have my auctions expire.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
I think I had to beg like the GMs like 3 or 4 times to restore all my mail. Yeah, we're actually on like 43 or 44 now. Because we did roll a bunch of bankers on random realms to buy those cheap Talbot meats. I think we were at like 45. And then I think 2 of our realms got merged, so we're back down to like 43 maybe. Like 42 or 43.
You have come to the right place.
Bone scythe leggings? Don't have that yet. I should probably mail over some more gold to this tune. Bought Daggermaw for 19 gold, sold for 50 gold. Nice! Yeah, it's a really good week for that. Either flipping the Daggermaws or making the feast and selling those. 16 realms is still a ton though. And then on most of my realms I'm just like flipping very casually, so it's not that much effort. Yeah, Dark Moon Week's pretty amazing for gold making. Should probably relist my pets, but I think I can do that later. Should probably check my bankers though. Seeing if... Yeah, I'll switch tunes. Switch to one of my bankers. Yeah, I'm trying to get tools of the trade down for leatherworking on one of my accounts. Such a pain. The item that you need has like an internal cooldown of like 15 minutes, and you need 15. So it's probably gonna take me like another 2 hours to complete getting these drops. Should be on number 11. Oh, so it'll actually take me like an hour. But yeah, definitely a pain. I think leatherworking is the worst one to do. Everything else is fairly easy because all I have to do is run dungeons. And then I am also almost done shuffling the herbs that we picked up on Tichondrius. I think we did like 35,000 herbs, turning them into inks. And then we'll probably craft some war scrolls on stream over the weekend. Hey Selma, how's it going? How fast does the Telbach meat sell? It depends on the realm. I think on Lightbringer we bought out 2 and sold those 2 within like a day. And then other low pops and stuff like that, I bought Telbach meat like a week ago and it hasn't sold yet. So it probably depends on the realm. The Telbach meat's for taming a pet in Argus. Yeah, people don't know what they're used for, so they'll throw it up on the auction house for super cheap. I think the lowest I paid was like 5 or 6 gold. And they usually flip for like 15 to... I've been trying 25, but I haven't sold any at that price. But on Lightbringer, I think I managed to sell both of those at like 15k each. Maybe it was like 10k each, I can't remember.
It's too far away.
I do not play on Hydrol. Might check it out at some point, though. Soma Pills, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Can you come to Frostmourne? I want to see your playstyle work on Monkeymorn. I might at some point. I did have pets for a while on Frostmourne. But yeah. At what price would you start buying fresh Talbot? I think we decided it was like 2 to 3k. And then 5 to 6k was too much. But you might be able to get away with 5k or 6k on some low pops. Rocket Chicken was 150 last night. I think that's what I sold them for on Tichondrius. I think I moved over 3 so far, the Rocket Chickens. And then we did sell 2 of the Spectral Tiger Cups at around 300k as well. But I don't mind too much. You can usually get them off the black market auction house for a lot cheaper. Is there a list of mats you recommend flipping? I don't have like a list, but I mean, I would try and flip anything at the right price. What items am I posting for millions? I like the diadem of the Highborn. It's a really popular transmog. I've just been throwing mine up at 1 million. I guess there is one up at 263. I could actually lower my price. At the top you had like 3 in a row for 1 million plus. Oh, old BOEs. Legion BOEs. Yeah, I should probably like redo my groups. Some of the BOEs are selling for insane amounts. People do still need them to complete their transmog sets sometimes, so I think it's worth listing super high. Try and get a sale. And it looks like I have a Blackrock Bulwark on this realm as well. I've been listing it at 3 million. Too funny. I should probably buy that out. 11 silver. You can see my average purchase price on 25 was 620, but I did manage to flip one at 14k. I'm just gonna throw mine up at 15. I think we're done on this realm, so we can check another banker. What advice would you give someone to start flipping on multiple realms? Not as crazy as 42, but maybe moving to 2 realms or to 5. I don't know. Probably just start small, so you can start on a second realm. Get started with some pets, build a capital. Maybe even like level some tunes on that realm. And yeah, probably get into flipping. I think that's the easiest way to build up and ramp on a bunch of different realms. So yeah, just get a couple thousand gold from flipping pets or selling pets, and then get into flipping some cheap BOEs or cheap recipes. And you can find some stuff for a couple hundred gold that will sell for like 20-30,000 fairly easily, just checking on the Undermine Journal consistently. Yeah, and timing is pretty key as well, like Rambo says. Like raid times during the week. Weekends are really good as well, since you see a lot of traffic. Oh, I did get this tune leveled up to level 5. And then I think I just needed to pick up engineering. And then have one of my other accounts teleport. Don't actually know where the engineering trainer is. Probably in the Dwarven district. I think it's the guy outside by the auction house. Yeah, it sucks not having flying. So Rambo redeemed his points to time out Sharkin for 1 minute. See you in 1 minute, Sharkin. Yeah, I think it's one of these guys.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
And then I could probably get one of my other accounts to teleport.
Inventory is full.
Poor Sharkin. Dang, he got timed out for another 71 seconds. Apparently I have Infinity, so I could, like, time Sharkin out for weeks if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna do that. I gotta get myself to the mage tower real quick. And then get that teleport off. I didn't have a mage leveled up on the accounts that I'm using, so I ended up just rolling a trial. And I'm just gonna give the trial some gold. And then learn the recipes for portal and teleport. It's nice seeing so many people by the auction house, though. Definitely a lot more traffic now that we got merged with the other two realms. Dang, 8 gold for Dagger Maw is pretty low. Yeah, I should probably go after some of the replica pieces on some of my low pops. I think I'm getting pretty high on tickets. Nice. Now we can use this auction house. It's right next to the mailbox, so really convenient. I put up my mailbox and got expired. Was it recent that they expired? You could always put in a ticket and see if they'll restore those items for you. Yeah, Uncanny Gear is really good. I should probably start crafting more of it on more realms. But I've been fairly lazy with shuffling and getting expulsum, so I'm a little bit behind. 5k for that. I guess that's fine. They're really easy to farm anyways. 40k is pretty low, so I'm gonna hold off on listing that. Pick that up for 11.4k. Item level 380 with leech. So I could just throw mine up at 100. That'd be a pretty decent flip. I'm actually gonna cancel that wormling. Slack-ons. Yeah, I should rename myself to that. Definitely slacker. How much is the fez on your realm? Dang, 1.5 is pretty low. Moogle 909? Should probably reset these. Bought 35, average purchase price 286, and I've sold 6 so far. Average sale price of 20k. Can't believe someone actually paid 75k for this. Too funny. But yeah, I'm gonna buy out reset. There's actually 35 at 500. Maybe not reset. And then I'll just throw mine up at like 25. I'll try 15. So 2.5k average purchase price on those, and I've sold 11 at 12.6. Probably not worth resetting at this point. I could just buy the one at 2.5 and 2.6, and then throw mine up at like 5. I guess we could try that. It's only 5k. So tomes are down to 45, but I think that's fine. Hmm. 9.5k. Could buy those. Here's your overcaches. 55 at 700 gold each. Yeah, they give resources for the garrison. Someone gave me a dungeon to go farm for an hour. I think a lot of people have been farming like manatomes recently. You could try that. They're like 3k on this realm. Did some really nice flipping with those though. 12 purchase at 794 per average purchase price, and I sold 10 at 4.6. Rapid mines are 10k on this realm. RIP. I did flip these back in the day as well. You can see I picked up 4 of them. 39k average, and I flipped them for a little bit under 100. 95.6k each. Yeah, I don't think I have any tunes to level on this realm. Otherwise, I'd probably buy 1 or 2. Yeah, pets are really good. Just a matter of finding them cheap and then moving them to a realm where they sell for a lot higher. Ordered food for delivery, but won't be here for another hour. Dang, that sucks. What did you get tonight? Yeah, Old Man's good too. But if you only have an hour to farm, I don't know about Old Man. You could either get really lucky or be really unlucky. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone that had invested in those rapid mines. I actually have to check my other realm. I think I have like 3 or 4 left. I'll probably need to use those up before pre-patch. Wings and a sandwich. That sounds really good. Kind of want to like grill a burger or something. It's actually really nice out right now. Not too hot, but the sun's out. So we did sell one of the toys for 2.8k. And then sold a steelbound harness for 56k, which is nice. And then some transmog item, I think it's a shield. Lord's Crest of the Quick Blade for 1k. I'm probably gonna miss raid tonight.
Can't carry any more.
We're not doing like achievements, right? It's just going back and killing some of the other wings. You made 1 million with the Steelbound Harness. I love that mount. It's an AFK farm. Nice. Yeah, I might join later for some keys, but I'm gonna pass on the other 2 wings. We just have the Soccer Boss wing and... oh, and that pit as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Ilgi again. Might be done with that fight for the rest of the expansion. Dang, so many sleeveless shirts. I bought 12 of those, 1.2k each. And I flipped 2 so far at 7.2. But there's a bunch at 500 gold. Probably shouldn't do a reset. Kinda tempted though. I guess I can hold off on doing a reset. Super high sell rate on this item though. Could get away with it. Oh, we're skipping Ilgi? Nice. Pretty nice flip on these as well. Picked up 4 at 1.3k average, and I flipped 1 at 13k. Pretty close to 10 times what I paid. So I guess I can sell a few at 2.4 as well. Yeah, if you don't have the rep for the shoulder enhance, you can just put it on an heirloom and send that over, and then just use that when you're farming. Yeah, I think you need, like, Revered or Exalted with the Wardens. You farm the rep? I'm pretty sure it still works. Yeah, I can switch over to my mage on this realm and check it real quick. So Steelbound Harness is down to 44.9k. I guess that's not bad either. Fees are 325, which is still decent. No, I didn't see anything on ours. Sounds good, Charkin. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, I think it was just transmog and maybe one pet.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Yeah, I think it was a pet that already had a 10k bid. And then transmog I already had, so... Not a good day for this black market.
the finest goods in the land.
Yeah, Tearsfell battling for 10k is not a good deal, and then cloth piece from, I want to say that comes from Throne of Thunder, but I'm not sure exactly where it drops. But I already have it, so nothing too exciting on this realm.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Yeah, I think I'm done with all the plates and the cloth. I just need about half the pieces from the leather and mail. And then we'll be done with the tier 3s.
How may I help?
I think the wardens are down here.
Next.
Oh, it's from Siege. Nice. Are you gonna main a Shadow Priest? In Shadowlands? Or is it just gonna be an alt? In hiding, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
Show them how we deliver justice. Ishnu Allah. Goddess Watcher Room.
Can you put this on Azurite? Oh, that's pretty cool, you can.
What brings you here? Be careful.
And then we can test heirlooms real quick. I do actually want it on one of my DKs on Tychondrus, so... I guess the crit haste ones are good. Yay, it still works. Might actually stock up on a few, and then enchant heirlooms and send them off to alts.
How may I help?
I'll just do 3 for now.
Good luck.
I can always come back if I need more. What do you mean, where are your pants? She's wearing like shorts. So sitting on 7.2k resources. Should go see what the vendor is today and possibly spend some.
How are you?
Please browse my wares.
So trader today is ore and cloth. I guess I could pick up some more cloth. My priest is running low. So I have 2.1k resources, is that right? So I can buy like 130? Pretty close to 130.
Always glad to help.
Mail that off. And then I should probably buy some on my priest as well. Do you not flip garrison auction house parts? I'm still doing that. It's a garrison Hearthstone though. I don't think we have a teleport for the garrison, do we? Nice. By definition, shorts are pants that don't extend past certain lengths. I thought you meant pants as in underwear. So I only have 1k resources on this tune. And I do have quite a bit of shuffling to do. Oh, and I should probably craft yards while I'm here. Wonder how much hex weave bags are right now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, hex weave bags are 355. Should probably list a few. And some of the crafting gear is actually selling for a decent price as well. So it might be a market I expand into at some point on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Sold a couple bags at 250. Nice. Is this a new realm? No, it's actually one of my main realms, main alliance realm.
My inventory is full.
Have anything ancient to trade?
But most of my
Needs
alts
to be
are
at
on
least
Horde,
2 centuries old.
so I'm more set up on my Horde realms. Yeah, I think I only have one Tailor on this realm. But I am leveling a couple more tunes here, so hopefully get a second and third up. Yeah, I'm still working on like a Lightforge Draenei Paladin and Void Elf Hunter. Leveling those up at the same time so I can get the Heritage Armors. I think they're in the 50s right now. So I'll probably level those at some point. You don't wear pants on Tinder. I mean, you don't really have to wear pants for anything, like... Just take pictures and stuff from the waist up. I tend not to wear pants. Gonna make my food delivery fun.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I am sitting on quite a few of these. Dang, looks like there's a lot of people in the market now. Stupid merger. Oh, did our guild bank need some? I completely forgot to add some to our guild bank. I guess I could work on Tinder. Waist down.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll just throw some in the guild bank. I know we needed some the other day for Mythic Plus, so... Sold some deep sea bags at 200 gold. So I guess useful things, this tab? Should be set for a while, I guess. And then I'll try and sell the rest. And then check on the prices of Laystorm on our realm now. Yeah, just ask Rob.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
So Laystone is 11, gold 33. And I think we need 15 for each auto hammer at rank 3. Yeah, 15 Laystone. So crafting cost is probably a little bit under 200. Taking into account the vendor mats as well.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And they're selling at
Needs to be
435.
at least 2 centuries old.
Pretty decent profit, I think. Yeah, I usually used to do resets when they hit like 300-ish. You can see my average purchase price is 380. Reset 194 of those. But I have sold 543 at average sale price 939. So yeah, that's like 500,000 gold, I think, from just selling auto hammers. I think that math is right. Yeah, if I got close to 1,000 gold, it's close to like 500,000 just from auto hammers. And then I did spend 380 gold average for 200, so how much would that be? I think like 72k. So the actual profit is like 400 and change. But I'm just gonna throw mine up at 435. I think that's fine. Sky Golem. Yeah, the market's flooded now since we got merged with another realm. They're down to 54. So I'm actually just sit on mine. Wait for Shadowlands. And hopefully the prices go back up. Should be good.
anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then I'm probably gonna restock some hexweed bags as well.
Need help?
So I have 1830 of the hexweave cloth. I think you can make 20. Or no, is it 200 per bag? I don't even remember, it's been so long I crafted them. So it's 100 per bag. So I do need some sorcerous earth. Should be like 10 gold each. So pick up like 150 of those.
Light bless you.
Let me actually check the auction house and see how much they are, and then how many are listed.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Just buy these out.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then loot some of these sales. And then we can probably just turn everything into bags. Also craft the hunter items to capture mechanical pets. Yeah, I actually don't have that recipe on my engineer. I may have to go out and get it. Oh, I think it's this one. The Mecha Bond Imprint Matrix. It's 1 curious coin from the Dalaran vendor. I'm pretty sure I have a curious coin though, so I can probably go buy it. And they sell for 6.5k on this realm. They do require 20 bloods. I have a ton of Felwort, so I could probably just move them over. And then it's just a matter of getting bloods on this character. I think the vendor's actually over here. We walked by him. Maybe not. Oh, it's this guy.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Yeah, I have 14 on this character. I can just buy it. And then some of these recipes might be worth it. Oh, I think these are relics. Yeah, I remember selling these for like 50k each on my Horde realm. For blacksmithing.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I could just buy the Felwort since I'm lazy. I'll just buy one at 275, that's fine.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I must get closer.
And then I can craft one. I will need to get 3 more Bloodthirst Garrus to get a second one. But I'll do that, maybe off stream. Either later tonight or tomorrow. It's weird, but I got the Felsteel Longblade on my DH, and I learned BS to craft it. Yeah, I only have it on Tichondria so far, and I made it on my Death Knight. And then I do have a couple on Proudmoore I'll probably end up learning. But I'm gonna level a Warrior, I think, on that realm. Probably, like, reroll to Mechanome. I do have, like, a Human Warrior right now, leveled to 21. But I do want the, Heritage Armor for the Mechanome, so... I'm probably just gonna reroll. Dang, you have all the Felsteel recipes on the Demon Hunter.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So yeah, we got 18 of the Hexweave bags crafted. 355 each, so that should be like 6k. And then these... there's one up at 3.7. Wonder if it's worth doing a reset. In worst case scenario, I do have a Hunter on this realm that I could just use it on. Sale rate's pretty decent. 0.12. Region average daily sold is 0.24. I think I'm just gonna do a reset.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Greetings.
Alright, you'd also need to transfer over some of these Marks of Honor to Tichondrius. I'm gonna move over 30 for now. But I did for sure need like 12, I think, to unlock some of the rank 3s to get my professions capped. Just gonna send it to my hunter. I think we're done on this realm. Could actually check my monk. She did have a bunch of the dagger maws. So I'm probably just gonna loot that and send it to my mage to craft the feast. Was looking forward to Comp Stomp for Marks to maximize profits, or professions. I'm missing, but yeah, I was fairly disappointed as well. Yeah, I was looking forward to running some alts through Comp Stomp. I may still run a few alts. Maybe on Horde side. I think it'll be a pretty free win on Horde side, but not sure about my Alliance alts. Oh, I should create some pets as well. I've been mealing my Night of Loath pets on this realm, or this tune, since it has a separate bank guild. Oh dang, it's actually locked because I have my other accounts logged in, so I'll have to remember to do that later. So I'm having to run 12 through Temple Brawl instead of the weekly quest. Hope that gives me marks that I need. Yeah, it's a lot of fish. I usually, I'm buying like non-stop. Even when it's not Dark Moon Week, if they show up on the auction house for cheap, I'll buy them out. Either reset or make feasts. But we did sell 100 feasts earlier, so I'll probably just turn them into feasts and sell those. How long have you been working on these characters, building them up, making you massive gold? I mean, I've been playing since Kata. Like Kata is when I started. And then I took a big break and missed half of WOD. And then, like, smaller breaks here and there. But I don't think I've taken a break during BFA. And yeah, I got pretty like big in Legion, so I had a lot of gold already on a bunch of my realms, and then I've been slowly expanding to more realms, just doing flipping, and then professions on my main realms. I'm actually gonna check a few of my alts on Manroth. Dang, that sucks. Which rare do you need for the crab mount?
Hey.
So I do have quite a bit of cloth that I need to process on this realm as well. But I can do that off stream.
Off and away.
And my profile on this account's messed up for whatever reason. Cool. I'm actually gonna run ZG real quick while I'm here. Still trying for that raptor mount. I think I'm on like 150 attempts now. Did get a panther on the first day though, which was really nice. And then we do get some materials for running this, so making a small amount of gold as well. Oh, I actually maxed out my enchanting on this realm. Did not remember that I did that. But I am missing a lot of the rank 3s. But yeah, I could actually look at the market and see what they are like on this realm.
anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Pack
least
Father,
2 centuries
30 attempts and nothing. Dang, that sucks. Have you gotten the mount off of the Soundless? That's one mount that I really want, but yeah, it's such a long farm. You have to like the respawn's so long. You have to sit there pretty much all day for maybe like 1 or 2 kills. Yeah, some of these prices are insane. Like 800 gold for Masterful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be restocking or stocking the auction house. At least with these 4: Versatile, Deadly, Quick, and Masterful. Yeah, 700 gold for these. I've been selling them on my full pops for like 150 to 200. Sometimes even below like 100 gold. So, should check the new 8.2 enchants as well. But I don't have the rank 3s for those, so we may just stick to crafting the 8.0 enchants. Yeah, the cores are still at 1.2k on this realm. That's actually pretty insane. So ideally we could like stock all these, but I think we're better off just crafting the 8.0 enchants.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, it's like 1 Veiled Crystal for the 8.0 ones, and then 3 for the 8.2 weapon enchants, and I believe 4 for the accords. So we could just start out with 8.0 enchants, maybe craft like 5 of each, see if they sell, and then if they move fast we can probably shuffle in this realm and get some 8.2s as well. So I'm killing a railroad click on another account. Yeah, I'm at 13 Spirit of the Bested out of 15 that I need for my tools of trade for leatherworking. So just need 2 more kills. Yeah, I usually do a flyby for Shineless and he's never up. May actually be a farm I end up doing after BFA. Hopefully there's less people in the zones.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wow, Veiled Crystals are below 100 gold on this realm. So we could actually craft some of the accords. And then if we run our veiled crystals, we can just buy them off the auction house. Yeah, it's like 40k to buy out. I'm just gonna craft like 2 of each and see if they move fast. And then we can check back, I'll check back later tonight or tomorrow. And if the enchants are sold, we can possibly buy out some veiled crystals as well.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then I'm gonna skip the healer and tank one. Just craft the force multiplier and machinist brilliance. And then probably do like 2 of each of the chords, and we should be good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, at these prices, I should probably just be focusing my shuffles on this realm.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
It's not so bad today. It's actually nice out. I've had my window open for the last 3 days. It feels much cooler today than it has been like the last week. Where are you thinking of going for your road trip? And make sure to kill this guy. He drops a bag. I think it has gems and ore in it as well. And then there's another guy around the corner that you can kill for the same thing. Alright, just give me the mount so I can stop farming this place. No mount.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Gonna do my cooldown on this tune as well. Wonder how much the bags are on this realm.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So Frostweave is 200, Deep Sea is 350, which is nice. Hexweave is 600. Yeah, I definitely should be crafting Hexweaves on this realm. Oh, I can actually craft 10. Yeah, I might as well use those up. Nice, Mount Rainier would be a ton of fun.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I guess I can just list it 24 hours. Yeah, you can't get the classic one anymore. But you can still get the new Panther and the Raptor.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I think we're done on this realm. Yeah, I don't really have anything gold making related. We could also check my banker here. See if anything sold in the last 2 days. I guess we could kill the fish guy as well, since he's here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Says the
old.
min buy add on this realm is 60 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I need to get all my alts on this realm geared. You can see they're still sitting at like 400 item level. I think my paladin is the only character that I play on this realm, so I should probably do like Mythic Zeros or some time walking on the rest of the tunes. So gonna camp on this character, and then probably switch to my banker on this realm. Check on those sales. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. Do you do like hiking and stuff up there? I'm just gonna list it 48 hours. Could probably get more for this on a different realm, so I'm gonna hold off on listing it. 150 is pretty low. Could actually invest in a couple of these. I could just sit on mine. I do actually need to pick one up for my own collection, but I can probably just do that on a full pop. Yeah, I finally finished the tools of the trade for leatherworking. It's like a minimum 4 hours for all the items that you need. Pretty insane. But I will have that tonight for Jaina, so... definitely nice having. If you do Jaina mount farms. Could potentially reset these. Might as well. All the other ones are at like 1k. Could be greedy and do like 3k? 2k maybe? I'll try 2k, I guess. I remember back in Legion I was flipping these for like 10k on some realms. Could reset these as well. You can see my average sale is 3.5k on the runes. So we could buy the ones at 400. Oh, I have one up. I'm so confused. Oh, it's on my paladin, that's why. That makes sense. So we would need to log on to that paladin and cancel and then relist. Kind of a hassle. I'll just throw these up at like 900. And then we could potentially reset these as well. My average sale on the crystals is 982. Average buyout is 244. And then hopefully we can sell some at 750. And then I think I can relist everything else with TSM. I do have a Scarlet Belt on this realm. Yeah, if it's down to 50k, I'm actually just learn it. We'll see if it sells first.
Inventory is full.
I do have a Scarlet chest on this realm as well. Picked that up for 93k. Pretty good deal. Yeah, but if I can't sell it, I'll probably just end up learning it. I'm missing, I think, most of the Scarlet pieces from my collection. Oh, I do need to fix this. It's in my Darkmoon Fair group, and it's not a Darkmoon Fair item, I don't think. So I can work on that later. So we did sell a couple of transmog pieces, but nothing too big. Ravenheart longbow for 5.8, and Ironhide belt for 1.3. What's going on, Sap? Yeah, if you have like a question or anything, feel free to ask. Yeah, I'm actually playing another account. Actually 2 accounts on my laptop. Just having those shuffle while I do the auction house stuff on this account. But yeah, it's taking me like a little bit over a day to process all those herbs that we picked up yesterday. And I still have 5,000 ultramarine pigment to craft into inks. And then looks like 1.4k of the Veridescent. And then we should be done. So the 50k that we spent on herbs got us, looks like 9,674 of the crimson pigment. You do need 8 of those for each war scroll. So would that be roughly... I think we can make like 1,200 war scrolls. And then convert the Veridescent and ultramarine pigments into the inks, and then turn the inks into the offhands. And then turn those into Veld crystals. What would you consider the most wasteful thing you spent your gold on? Probably back in Legion. I did invest in some of those, forgot what the item is called, but it's the item that we could buy from... Blanking on the name. It's the item that we need for crafting legendaries. I invested in... Probably dropped like 4 or 5 million across 3 realms. And lost a lot of gold that way. Should I get Goblin or Gnome Engineering? I would check the prices of the mounts first. Yeah, like Jack said, it's probably worth checking the prices of the mounts, and then basing your decision off of that. I think we're done on this ROM. Yeah, I'm gonna check my transmog vendor on another realm. And then we should probably check on the black market auction house again. I imagine we got outbid on the container. Nice. I think we only had like 5 bosses left, right? Oh no, we actually had a second wing, so 7 bosses? Oh, 5. Soccer... Vex... Oh, Shadar, Dressed, and Ilgi. And you guys skipped Ilgi. Yeah, yesterday was a really easy clear as well.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos.
I think we pretty much one-shot everything, right?
Panic. Oh, this chaos is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while the scan's running. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thanks, Jack.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How often would you say your more expensive old world transmog items 25k sell in the auction house? Maybe like 1 or 2 sales each week per realm. Maybe a lot less now. Like there doesn't seem to be very many buyers at the moment. A lot of people are trying to make gold, so they're not spending any on the auction house. Why hip cons?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Ripcons? You guys are too funny.
Inventory is
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Trying to eat wings while making Vex calls is complicated. Should just have everyone bait. Like, stand in the middle when she flies up. Bait the middle, run to the back. Bait the back, and then run back to the middle. That way you don't have to make calls. But yeah. Imagine eating, like, wings and playing at the same time is pretty difficult. I actually have a bag of Cheetos here that I can't eat. Yeah, I get them on my fingers and then on my keyboard, so... Just snacking on some Skittles at the moment. And then... Yeah, drinking some energy drink. Picked up some Pacific Punch... Monster energy drink. I do not recommend. It's not that good. Definitely better choices out there. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how we have people still die to, Annihilation, and then the fire from Vexiona. After, like, the raid's been out, like, 4 months now? 5 months? Something like that? Have you tried getting help from the, WoW Economy Discord? There's a lot of people that know their operations on Discord, so that's where I would go for help. Yeah, that's true. That Rodden fight. We had enough range last night, though, so I think it was fine. Yeah, in the same way, I hated writing HTML and, like, C. Forgetting, like, forward slashes and, like, semicolons and stuff. And then going to compile something and having to, like, read through 100 lines of code to find the error. Yeah, coding is pretty fun. It would be pretty fun to get into LUA and learning add-ons. Yeah, that would actually be a fun stream. Like, making an add-on on stream. Maybe Billis will get into streaming at some point, because I think he does that. He did write a program for scrapping back in early BFA. I mean, once you get some capital on the new realm, you don't have to touch battle pets at all. Just a matter of picking some up, moving to a different realm, and then selling them to build up some capital.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then if you don't want to do that, you can always do like a guild transfer. If you transfer over with enough stuff and enough gold, you can usually make back the cost of the transfer pretty easily. But I usually like starting out with pets. They are very cheap to move over and list. Yeah, my operations are pretty terrible as well. I will probably need to go back at some point, maybe at the end of BFA, beginning of Shadowlands, and rewrite them. Like, some of the items I have probably are listing at way too much. But I have them written in such a way that when I do sell something, it's for a super insane margin. And I'm not too worried about waiting for those sales. Especially on some of the rare stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
When you transfer guilds, does that transfer your character as well? It transfers the GM of that guild with the guild itself. I mean, if you wanted to paste them into, like, Discord or something, I can take a look later. I'm gonna finish relisting these, and then I am doing a couple of Jaina runs later today, so I can take a look at the operations after the Jaina runs. Yeah, it's like $25 for a character transfer right now, I think. And then guild transfer is $35. So you're just like paying $10 more for if you wanted to move over like gold in the guild bank or more items.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What's the add-on that I see people using to clear bags for stuff? I'm not too sure. I actually need to get that add-on as well. And then I do also need to get the auto loot. I think it's auto loot plus. Those are on my to-do list as well. I'll probably do that tonight, if I remember. Could ask one of the multi-boxers though.
Inventory is full.
Scrap sounds right. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, I think Zanzar was using it the other day. I meant to ask him, but completely forgot. But yeah, it looks like Scrap Junk Seller's the name of the add-on. Oh, you could ask Sharkin as well. This guy spends his life at the mailbox. Pretty much.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Oh yeah, which of the auto loop add-ons do you use? Someone told me get auto loop plus, and when I looked on Twitch, there were like 2 or 3. So I wasn't sure which one to get. And then we had someone asking about the scrap add-on as well. But I think we got that one figured out. Bob's fast loot? Or easy loot. Okay, I will write those down and check them out later. You just need one of those, right? So auto loot plus is good. Also does similar stuff. Easy loot is incredible though. Has an option to delete stuff as you loot it. Example, the blue heart from ZF. Or another option to auto delete everything under 1 gold vendor price. That's pretty cool. So easy loot is the one you want to get. What does the Bob one do? Is it the same thing? Easy loot hasn't updated since 2016 though. Yeah, it's like a neck or something, right, with a hard archon? I vaguely remember that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I can't carry anymore.
So we only sold 2 things. Pathfinder Bracers for 3.6. And then nice sale on the Shadow Weave Mask for 3.9.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I also haven't like relisted on this tune for like 10 days. So I did miss a lot of sales over the past weekend. So I'm gonna have to make sure to log on to this banker on, I guess, Friday or Saturday and relist these auctions. Yeah, like general chat or like gold making is fine. General's probably better. Because I do have there's a bot in gold making that posts a lot of stuff. So I might get buried. Dang, the RMV on this item is 300k. Do people actually pay 300k for the sword? Sale rate's really low. Guess we'll try 300. Dang, it looks like I bought one at 7.6k. Oh, it's the heroic one that I paid 7.6k for. Did have a nice flip on the normal one. Bought 7 at 3.1 and sold 1 at 16. Could potentially do a reset. I think this is one of the... It's either Heimwall or Blackrock Foundry BOEs. I managed to pick up those normal ones at 457. Yeah, so I guess prices were all over the place on this realm. Could just invest. Pretty decent sell rate, 0.04 still. So it'd be like 9.6k cost basis, and then we could potentially reset to like 15k maybe. I guess I can try that. Doomslag, Great Boots. New wave of invites went out, still not in beta. Dang, that sucks.
If you find anything exotic,
Yeah, I'll have to
bring
check
it
mine
to me.
later. I doubt I got in though. Hopefully you'll get it soon, though. Yeah, I think Rob was saying that Sarah got it a while back and still hasn't used it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So 15k on these is what we're gonna try, I guess. RMV is 9.6k. I'm actually need the appearance on my account. Posted in Discord. Okay, I will check it out in a little bit. Wow, I'm the only one selling on this realm. And they're being listed at 25k. That'd be a pretty nice sale. Oh, you can see I bought 37, 961 average, and sold 37, 3.8k average. My highest sale is only 9.5k though. But it would be cool to see one sell at 25. Well, I'm listing these at 75k. Did sell 9 at 15k though. That was a really awesome day. I remember selling a bunch of these essences, and I think I made a couple 100k off all of them.
I can't trade that.
Soulbound.
If you find anything exotic, greetings, sir, and
Guess I'll just sell that. I think it was a drop for me when I was farming Molly. The alpaca mount. Guess I can wear that tabard.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think we're done on this realm.
Bring it to me.
I do have another banker, but I'll relist my auctions later tonight. I do want to go eat before Jaina runs tonight, so I may be calling the stream here. I just can't believe people would buy any of the WOD items. Level increase tokens at this point in time. I mean, I think it gives you a different transmog each tier. So what people do is just buy the armor piece and then upgrade it. I think Gumdrop said there was like 3 or 4 different appearances that you get from stage 4, 5, and 6, and then the base stage. So there is merit to crafting them and selling them on the auction house, both the armors and the upgrade tokens. Yeah, I think there's like 6 stages, and like first stage to the third stage is the same transmog, but 4th, 5th, and 6th have their own like unique, either like a recolor or different appearance. Sharkin, are you still around? And are you raiding, or are you streaming right now? I'm gonna look for someone to raid real quick before I log off. I am taking probably tomorrow and Friday off, but I will be back on Saturday with that 12-hour stream. Pretty sure I'm starting at 9 a.m. I think that vote was in the lead last time I checked. So it'll be on Saturday either at 9 a.m. PST or noon. Let me check real quick. So yeah, it'll likely be at 9 a.m. PST, and then go until 9 p.m. So as far as the WoW players, Ellie's on. Kathy's playing a different game. And then Frasley is also streaming. So I'm gonna raid Frasley, I think, today. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We did have, I think, almost a 5-hour stream. A little bit over 4 hours, it looks like. But yeah, I will see you guys all on Saturday. Yeah, taking the next 2 days off to work on YouTube stuff. Hopefully get those videos out for the 8.3 professions out. I think I still have 3 professions to do videos on. So those should be out probably... probably depends on how much I get done the next 2 days, but hopefully over the weekend. Yeah, thanks guys for stopping in, and I will see you next time.